Good evening, everyone. This is Brimster, and I'm going to log back on Old Moon, and I am going to try and do more of the Suramar campaign, and try and enjoy this part of the story. So let's half back to Suramar, I suppose. One weird thing is there's not a lot of flight points. There is a flight point here, but I should have gone to that flight point, shouldn't I? Because I was questing in this area. But I didn't do that. Because I'm a bit of a nupty. And I'm still going to do the whole I'm mostly traveling by ground thing. But that's my destination. What rank am I? 87. I said mostly. There's spiders here. Didn't know that. Yeah, they're a horde. They can do it on their own. So now I've got that flight point. But there is a rare spawn over here. In a cave, apparently. There's questing stuff down here. Where is this questing stuff? It's indoors. Yeah. Here. Ley line feed appears to be intact and undamaged, but is not functioning. An infusion of ancient mana. Yeah, great. I love the way I waddle when I walk. I'm a waddler, slower than Moonkin. Wait, what? Ah, here we go. Toril. Druid, interested in earning some coin? The Jarl of Janvik is missing and 2 headstrong whelps are vying to take over leadership. I should be the next Jarl, not them. I want you to enter Janvik and defeat Calder and Inya in mortal combat. I would not normally put my trust in an outsider, but this situation requires the aid of someone like you. Janvik would condemn me if I were caught with their blood on my hands. Meet me in the center of Janvik when the deed is done.
I'm out of life. I need to get closer.
redonkulous amounts of damage. $88. With my adversaries gone, I can claim leadership of Janvik unopposed. You seem to follow my commands well, Old Moon. Perhaps I can use you again. Jarl Thondir, the leader of Janvik, has been missing for some time now. I assume he has fallen in battle to the invading Shashitar Naga, but I must know for certain. Find out what has become of him. Do this task for me, and I can assure you that my vehicle will not harm you. Y'all come back now. You hear? That's a big fish on a stick.
There is an exposed ley line in Azure Gale Bay, causing all kinds of interference in the network. Set up some surveying equipment so I can monitor its chaotic energies and work around it.
Sniveling pig!
Thondir mutters through shallow breath. Poison runs through my body. Do not let my body lie in the mud. Set my flesh aflame.
I spit on you! Begone!
You are one of the Torl that Torl was bellowing about. Perhaps you can help me. When I set out to search for Throndir, I was not alone. 3 vehicles loyal to Throndir also accompanied me. As you can plainly see, now I stand alone. Find my kin, Old Moon. I cannot bear to think that they also share Throndir's fate.
Away!
If I had been by Throndir's side when he fought the Naga, he might still be alive. These serpents will regret the day they decided to slither from their watery hole. Killing them is not enough. No, I will honor Throndir with a necklace of Naga fangs.
And don't come back!
It is too far away. I'm out of range. It is too far away. Too far away.
My screen just went dark. Not great. Hasn't done that in a while. Patarine! The Furkle seems to be unconscious. Try to rouse them. I am no Naga, Stoffer. Come on, my... What? And my screen just went dark again as I clicked on that. I don't know what's going on. Wow.
back, Fullen! You are wise to...
Throndir deserved a more honorable death.
Away!
Hail Jarl Throndir! May your soul find its place in Valhallas.
Begone! And don't
My
come
kin
back!
are safe. Let us see to these serpents.
Felgen
We will slay them all. I will wear this honor of Throndir. If you detest these serpents as much as we do, I ask that you continue the fight against them. That will mean fighting them in their watery domain. I don't see any gills on you, so we're going to have to concoct an old tonic used by Verkle fishermen. The ingredients are plentiful around here, taken that you do not mind picking through entrails. Collect 4 X-tail eyes from X-tail basilisks, a Sejatar air bladder from Sejatar Naga, and a sample of siren blood from Siren Nozjul in Azurgale
And
Cove.
don't come back!
I need to get closer.
Ugel and Ur, beyond!
Hey, Eric. That's okay. I hope everything goes well for you today. I'm always streaming at the moment. I'm really enjoying this game. Kind of like when Diablo was new and I was playing that a lot. We're going up quick. The screen is doing it again. Okay, that's not good. And it's not a... See how that goes. I don't think that's going to do any difference though. It's not a... I don't know why the screen would be blanking out. I've got one thing I could try, but it's going to mean that I have to blank out my main screen for a minute or so, which I don't want to do while I'm streaming, but I may have to if it keeps happening. Okay, it just happened again. So let's try and finish this, get out of the area. I don't want to do it in a place like this where I could absolutely die.
I need to get closer.
What it could be is it could be my OLED screen. Will help you collect what we need. Randolph mixes the concoction together. Well, I never said it would taste good. Bottoms up. There is no place that the Sagitar can hide from you now, Old Moon. They will not be expecting a direct attack in their waters. This is a perfect opportunity to cut down their commanders. Meet me in Janvik after you have slaughtered them. Slay Regira, Malthus, and Keltharis in Ozurgate Bay. Okay, so we want to get out of here, get somewhere safe. Because now, in this area, I can breathe. But what I want to do is basically stand somewhere safe, and this is going to mean that I'm not going to be able to see the game for a bit. I'm going to... run a panel protect, which means I have no screen. Now, I could still see it through OBS, but I'm not going to try and play WoW via a screen that's this big. So, if anyone, I'm not sure that it's panel protect that was causing the screen to black out, but it could be. If anyone has ever considered getting an OLED screen, they're really, really, really pretty. We've got OLED TVs, and as a about 12 months ago, as a present for because it was about 12 months ago, about 11 months ago actually, but we got them early. About a month from now is Feline's birthday, my birthday, and our anniversary. And as a present for us last year, I got us both OLED computer gaming screens. So these are 32-inch, I think, OLED gaming screens, and they are stunningly pretty. But OLED screens have a built-in screen care that you should run. One of the things I love about OLED screens is just how thin they are, because there's no backlight. They're not cheap, they're expensive, but they are stunningly pretty. And most monitors are, that thick. An OLED screen, the main part of it is literally only a couple of millimeters thick, or 3 or 4 millimeters, less than 3, it'd be about 3 millimeters thick, but stunningly beautiful screen. The thing is, you need to run care on it. And I've been playing this game so much. I think it's been 4 or 5 days since I've run a care routine on the screen. And a care routine can take a couple of minutes, which is a bit dumb for me. I shouldn't do it while I'm streaming. It's just, yeah, it's the way it goes. I'm hoping this is a short one. The fact that it had blacked out so many times, I'm just hoping that's what it was. Because it's not the game, because I'm seeing the game come through in... I can't imagine a laptop screen not come, any OLED screen not coming with Screen Protect. I mean, this one has the Pixel Perfect thing with it as well, which is the fact that the pixels will slide a couple, which you won't see, because on a 4K screen you just won't see a couple of pixels move, but it means that the same pixel isn't getting the same details as a general rule. But yeah, I mean, as I said, we've got OLED TVs and OLED screens, and I cannot imagine a laptop screen not coming with Pixel Protect. Burn-in is a lot rarer on latest generation OLED screens. So the screen that we got, it comes with the panel protect and everything in it. But it's still stated that the screen has a whole bunch of stuff built in it to prevent that sort of thing. And it's OLED technology is getting better all the time. And I mean, I remember getting original, I don't know if people remember, original computer monitors had to come with, like, you had to degauss them. All OLED screens are effectively LG. If you buy a Sony, it's an LG screen. If you buy an LG, it's an LG screen. This is an MSI monitor, which is an LG screen. Basically, most of the OLEDs made are LG. This is an LG screen, I'm pretty certain. When we looked it up, I don't remember the details, but when we looked it up, the brand for this one was saying it was using an LG screen, and because we were using LG screens, this is taking a long time. Panel Protect normally doesn't take this long. So, oh well, more fool me. That's just dumb on my part. But it's absolutely worth it. It's just, I did this wrong. It's been, yeah... having to do a panel protect while streaming is kind of crap. I should have run one while I was gone for dinner earlier. That would have been clever. It's just I hadn't had any issues, and I can't remember when I last ran one. It would have been earlier this week. But I've been using the screen a lot more than usual. But this is taking a very long time. Ah, there we go. I'm back. So hopefully this won't happen again. Nope, it's not that was causing the problem. The screen is still doing it. So I was wrong. That is not the problem. It is something else, which is very, very disconcerting. I was thinking it was, I mean, I'd never seen it do that before. So something else is causing it to black out. I'm assuming it's actually WoW related then. That is not good. Yeah, my screen keeps blacking out. It's not panel protect. No. Banging? That wasn't me. Nope, wasn't me. Oops. Fel was checking on me because I've had several seizures this week and wanted to make sure I was okay because she thought she heard banging. So where's the pylon to activate? It says it's here. There it is. Have a good one, Eric. Oops. Good God. I'm trying to even find the item. To click on. Buried in the seaweed. Tab targeting is really not working in 3D. Gotta find the southern pylon.
Spells around them. I love my
I
charm.
need to target something first.
I summoned the griffin underwater. And now I've got to go back into Janvik.
Virganak!
There are sea giants in the bay. You must tell Tora about this grave news right away.
Commander Malthus was conferring with a sea giant? Without your help, this village will surely fall to the combined forces of the Sagittar and the sea giants. Meet me in an underground cave out in Azurgale Bay. I want to show you something that may turn the tide in this battle. Did the little chest go away? I think the little chest went away. Oh no, there it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Crap. The screen seems to go black on transitions, though. I'm so glad that you followed me here, Old Moon. I was afraid that you may have stumbled upon my plan. What's going on here? I should thank you for doing my dirty work, Old Moon. but now you're proving troublesome to keep alive. You will die in the name of the Sagitar! Enough! You will never stop us! Janvik will fall! I don't know who you are, but I must thank you. When the Naga brought me down here, I saw many of my Verkal mining the sea floor. They had squids attached to their faces. Whatever those things are, they must be controlling my kin and forcing them to work for the Naga. I don't know what will happen if you remove the squids, but I would rather my Verkal die than be slaves to the Naga. See me in Janvik when the deed is done. You did well against that sea witch, but not well enough. Her power far surpasses any creature that I have ever fought. To defeat her, we will need something formidable, something that she will not expect. Something of their own design. Salvage as many parts from their harpoon launchers as you can carry and meet me back in Janvik. Kel barely manages to speak. That Naga witch has given me any of my kin to the sea giants. Brighteg was the last one I saw alive. Find him quickly. The Tide Mistress is filling her ranks with hulking Naga and sea giants. Janvik cannot withstand their combined might. Slaughter them before they reach its shores. Yolric. Old Moon, I did not expect to see you down here. The Sagittara rallying against Janvik. I had planned to decimate them using these old powder kegs. The Naga proved more formidable to these old bones than I thought. We haven't much time to prepare. Here we go again. Okay, this is really annoying, and I don't know why it started happening. We just did it twice in like 10 seconds. Let me try this. Okay, let's just reset the monitor. Okay, it's done a bit of a reset. Let's see if that does anything. I can't imagine it will, but let's give it a try. So the vicious whale shark is an elite. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, can't take the vicious whale shark. Still not powerful enough to take the whale shark. So what I should have learned is if my monitor starts doing that, the big trick, and all my regulars can remember this for next time, is turn it off and on again. Fyodoric looks at you weakly.
You made it back in time. Can you feel it, Old Moon? The waters churn with approaching Sagitta. You must strike now. Leave me. Find a way to bombard the Naga with the kegs. Protect Janvik.
Ride in Azure paddlefoot and kill 50 Sagitta Naga using the sealed powder kegs in Azure Bay. Okay. Ride a what now? I do need to kill another overseer, though. Somewhere? No path available. Bomb these people, but you can't. Well, that didn't work. Because you can detonate them early. Hey, Cappy. I mean, kinda, but not much considering the buff I've got. And I'll be honest with you, speed isn't my thing.
I don't know who you are, but you are not a sea giant, and that is enough for me. Druid! The sea giants have already eaten half my kin. We are helpless in these accursed bubbles. I beseech you to get us out of here. Take heed. These bubbles are strong. You will need something that is extremely sharp to pierce them. Collect a piece of needle coral and then rescue 5 captured Verkor.
Begone! You are wise to depart.
Okay. The Sea Warden made a deal with the Tide Mistress. She handed us over to him like cattle. I despised that sea giant. If I was not trapped in this bubble, I would choke the life out of him with my own 2 hands. If you cross his path before I get out of here, make him regret ever making a deal with the Naga.
Key Sea Warden Lagush. So how are you, Cappy? I mean, what's really faster is running around on the ground, but it's too fiddly. I'm sitting at just under 5 million, so 88. About to hit 89. I could hit 89 if I opened all of these.
Sniveling pig.
I implore your sense of honor, stranger. There's no glory in being eaten by a sea giant. Move quick like the lure. The sea giants have insatiable appetite. There's no glory in honor in being undigested. I only wish I had a chance to get to him first. Ah, his body can rot in these waters for all I care.
Begone!
Oh, infinite knowledge. I'm at 27. I tried to get a mythic Karazhan earlier and couldn't get a run. I'm okay for now. I'm wanting to finish the Suramar quests. So, you may be new. I'm thinking... I don't normally play Horde, no. But I'm thinking... and I normally actually spend my time doing... like, I've been doing most of this by... sort of emulating being on the ground, because I'm kind of For me, this is a stroll down memory lane more than it is a power fantasy race to the end thing. So while I'm using flight form and, you know, I'll get through the puzzles and stuff by doing it, I'm not just like taking off and flying to the destinations most of the time. I'm kind of wanting to sort of emulate a bit what it was. Not completely, I'm not being overly picky about it, but I've spent most of my time sort of on the ground rather than flying from place to place. Not always, but you know what I mean. And like I'll fly to from Dalaran down to a spot or whatever, that's okay. And for me, it's more about story than it is about hitting power levels fast. I'm just, yeah, I'm old. I'm trying to do it my own slow way. Get off my lawn, you kids. Yeah.
The Sagittar forces are far greater than I imagined. Ulrich died in honor of Janvik. We will remember his bravery.
You are wise to depart.
Now is the time to destroy the Sagittar and rid Janvik of their presence. I must express gratitude for the Verkul you have saved this day. Vrykul. The Tide Mistress is a dangerous foe. We must be just as cunning to defeat her. You have all the parts you need. 2 in some cases. The Tide Mistress has fallen back to the elven ruins and is licking her wounds. Her guard is undoubtedly protecting her. To best her, you will have to break her defenses. Construct a ballista using the parts that you salvaged, and end her once and for all. Construct a makeshift ballista and kill Tide Mistress Sagittar in the Sagittar ruins. But before... Oh, there's other quests. I keep forgetting to pick up the other quest.
And don't come back!
The Sagittar forces may have dwindled, but the Tide Mistress has surrounded herself with the fiercest Naga. This is the time to strike a final crushing blow against the Sagittar. If we can defeat them now, we may finally break the back of this menace and save Janvik.
Yeah, I love the different ways of playing WoW.
And don't come back!
Paul told me about those squid creatures that are controlling my brothers. I have never seen anything like them before around Janvik. The Naga must have brought them from wherever they came. I do not want any more of my kin to suffer the fate of being controlled by the Naga. Find out where those squids come from and stop them.
Okay, now, step number 1. Yak, sell all the junk.
Any wares?
You don't have as many wares as Gilneas. All of that is junk, but this isn't. I'll equip it. It's an upgrade. At the moment, any eye level upgrade is an eye level upgrade. Actually, that's not quite true. But for most slots, any eye level upgrade is an eye level upgrade. That is an upgrade. Hang on, was it? Yes, I went from 714. So let's summon that. And do some squapping. So that's got me into 89, which is nice. Okay, so everything now is over here on the island. And this is where, you know, I don't mind doing some... rather than swimming, doing some flying. So, yeah, I rolled 4 characters that I was considering on leveling. a mage, a priest, and a demon hunter. I've never played a demon hunter before. I wasn't sure I wanted to do it, but I'm tempted. I'm tempted to delete the priest and re-roll it as a horde priest. But historically, I've been Alliance most of the time I've played WoW. In fact, so I've always had a WoW subscription since pretty much less than 2 weeks after WoW went live. I've had a subscription ever since then. However, there was a 7-year period I did not play WoW, even though I've always had an active subscription, because I'm an idiot. I was so addicted I couldn't actually bring myself to cancel my subscription. But the reason I stopped playing was because of leveling a horde character in Legion. I don't know if you're still here, Cappy. This is a story that I've said many times, and my regulars know this one. My main is a priest by the name of Brennick, and I was raiding on Brennick at the time. The final raid I ever did was the one that just opened, Nighthold. It was the final raid I ever did, having raided all the way through from Molten Core, when Molten Core and Oni's Lair were the only raids that were open, all the way through to Nighthold. Including doing the original Nax 40 and all of that sort of stuff. So, did a lot of raiding. And the reason I stopped is we were doing Heroic Nighthold. We've never been the Mythic Raiding Guild, and the guild I'm in still isn't a Mythic Raiding Guild. So I had my Alliance Shadow Priest, Brennick, who was in heroic gear. And then I thought, you know what? I want to see what it's like from the Horde side. So I leveled a Horde character, which I called X-Bren, because he was an undead, and I figured he's the undead version of Brennick. And I thought it was a funny pun, blah, blah, blah. And because he was also a Shadow Priest, because I was enjoying playing Shadow Priests, because Shadow Priests were insane fun back in Legion. Oh, I might need to concentrate for this. Or not. Because I was having so much fun playing the Shadow Priest, I leveled another one. But I leveled it with exactly the same build, because why wouldn't I? And I had exactly the same UI, because why wouldn't I? Why would I try and fight musclemen there? And X-Brem never did anything other than LFR. So he was a Horde character, never did anything other than LFR. He never did even normal, or never did heroic raiding, never even did normal. And the thing that made me stop playing WoW after all those years was when I was noticing in all of the damage logs and just out in the world and everything, playing exactly the same build on exactly the same character with exactly the same UI on exactly the same computer, but with significantly lower eye level, the Horde character was more powerful. Like, did something like 10% more damage with less gear. And it was like, I can't keep playing this game. Because it was, I literally went to target dummies and took combat logs, and against target dummies with less gear, spells were doing more damage, simply because the only difference was I was a Horde character. I had less artifact, my artifact was powered up less, everything was weaker. And it was like, Yeah. And it was at a time when there was a lot of discussion about faction bias. And of course, you know, the stories were going very much in the way of particular faction. And I just could not keep playing. It was just too unpleasant. And realistically, I haven't logged on a Horde character since. I came back about 3 months ago. And honestly, the thing that brought me back was Turtle WoW. So I spent maybe 100 hours playing some Turtle WoW. And I really enjoyed it, but I got to the point where I couldn't keep questing because all of the quests became too hard. Everything required a group and everything, and I just wanted to do the quests. So I ended up coming back rolling a new paladin, which is called El Explorer. I've got a couple of playlists, one me playing through all of the classic zones, literally doing what I'm doing here, doing all of the stories and everything from all of the classic zones. And now I'm currently doing a series called Outlandish, which is me doing Outland, where I'm currently in the middle of the peaks, Blades by Mountains. But of course this came out, so I'm distracted.
Olaf Yargin! You are wise to depart.
We may have finally overcome the Naga threat. The Naga will not be taking any more of my kin.
Away!
You have done it, Old Moon. You have slain the Tide Mistress and saved Janvik from the Sajata.
So I've got Sojourner of...
Citizens of Janvik, gather round the fire and hear the glorious news. We have lost much at the hands of the Sajata.
And everything scrolls up because too many people shouting.
Calder, Ienna, and Jarlstone, they have all fallen to their treachery. Hail the glorious deed! We owe Janvik's salvation to one brave druid. Glory to Old Moon, slayer of Tide Mistress Sajata. As sole remaining elder of Janvik, it is my duty to lead Janvik into prosperity. For this, I proclaim that Old Moon is the new Jarl of Janvik. All hail Old Moon!
Great. Now that you've made me this, I'm going to leave now and never come back. Bye! You guys are crazy. But yeah, I'm really having fun. Storm Surger Trinket. Thank you. That means I could probably replace that, which is a 708 neck. Probably with High Mountain Fortitude. Great. Eye level goes up. So there's been a lot of people complaining, you know, Blizzard complaining about Turtle WoW and stuff, but it was Turtle WoW that brought me back. So, you know. Is that a rare spawn I can kill if I turn off my mask? No? Okay. I mean, maybe? $99. Okay.
Something's not quite right.
You're right. Something is not quite right. So how do I get down there without just flying? Is there a teleporter or something? That looks like it's going to be a teleporter. Do I have to go in from a lower area? Ah, I see. Yeah, messy.
The Duskwatch have taken outposts in the Crimson Thicket. Unleash the Withered at your command and drive them out.
Drive them out. All of them.
So much easier if I could fly, and I can, but I'm, again, trying to do this via a different methodology. So let's see. I think I have to follow this road down. Oh, but I can't follow that road down. Ah, screw it.
Push beyond their borders in the midst of a revolution. You repaid them for their arrogance.
Yeah, I don't know what the best way to get here actually would have been.
I need to get closer.
Ladies and gentlemen, 89. $91. So do you play other... I mean, I'm assuming if you're soloing Mythic Karazhan that you've been playing a lot of Legion Remix. I'm assuming you're a heavy retail player, Cappy. What else do you play, or are you mostly a WoW player?
It's too far away.
You've done it. Guard it well until you can return to me.
Thalysra's ransacked estate still contains a number of items important to Thalysra. Collect them and return them to her. Search Thalysra's estate and collect her belongings.
They are rifling through my drawers. Thieving rats! Please, recover my belongings. My robes. Ah, I missed these. I hope they still fit.
You're a withered. Odds are they're massively too large for you now.
Just in case the library does not survive Elisand's insanity, I will keep an eye on these tomes. It would be best if they did not know who I was conversing with before.
There's probably a way through there as well. I was going to quickly confirm that. No, there is not. This is a little campsite here, out by the wall. I think that's all returned to there, so let us hearth.
One day at a time.
Did you find it?
We are only as strong.
How lucky we are that it could be recovered. Thank you.
Suramar must be free. Aran Arcana.
Did you find it?
Be
Well, what did you
careful
find?
who
This is a
trust.
comfort beyond
The
words.
Shalderai will be redeemed.
I know my path.
No doubt you have noticed our guests. I have watched them for a time and see how they are attracted to the tree. I do not know if they are harmful to our sapling, but we cannot take that chance. Collect a handful of insects and bring them to me. I will examine them and determine if they are to be left alone.
Farewell.
It's not ready yet.
Ours is a heavy burden.
Yes, it is as I suspected.
As I feared, the Arkandor is in peril.
A I remember seeing something like this before, but where? Ah, the vineyards.
More to do.
Greetings.
The Lystra brings a head to a gaunt cheek. My body has deteriorated.
That is suicide. I have seen firsthand what the Arkandor's energies do for the Withered. I have faith that it is worth the risk.
We will have to see then.
My body has deteriorated so quickly. It seems we Nightborn live each day upon the razor's edge.
Anratha Adore.
I need you to infiltrate the Twilight Vineyards and bring back something to deal with these insects. To do that, you will need a way to bypass the guards that keep the orchard secure. Lilith will be able to help us there. I will arrange to have her meet you near the entrance. Go quickly. Meet with the Lilith Lunastre outside the Twilight Vineyards.
Suramar must be free.
I need a target.
So which do you think is closer? Let's just go from here. Taking some shortcut. So the whole point is to sort of make it that I don't want to just fly over the land and have it that it's you just never see it. At least not on the first character I play through. When I play the mage, I will probably just, which is going to be the next one I play, I will probably just travel, like just fly from place to place. But I'm really enjoying playing the Boomkin. I'm glad I picked this. I mean, it makes me feel closer to Fel, who's been maining Boomkin, or Balanced Druid, since Classic. Like, she was a Balanced Druid back in... Ooh, how do I get down there? I've come the wrong way. Again, right, back all the way back over here. She was maining a Balanced Druid back when we were raiding Molten Core. When Druids healed, she was still doing balance. Because it kind of made almost no difference. Ooh, this was not the way to come. Can I get out of here? Yeah, only because I can fly. Okay, I have absolutely trapped myself. And that's where the ability to fly I will take advantage of. Now, I need to get through to the vineyards. And there's a quest here. You know what? He would have hit me, so I'm absolutely going to take him out. Him too.
We no longer hide.
Whatever you do, don't eat the fruit in the bowls. The stuff is terrible quality. If you want to taste the finest Suramar has to offer, allow me to show you true flavors.
We rejoin...
That fruit over there, it's a pale imitation of what I can grow. But that accursed Daglia somehow manages to gain the favor of the courts, so we must dine on mediocrity. We must teach Daglia a lesson for stealing my crop. But we must be discreet. Outside the shield grows a purple flower called Shadow Bloom. Fetch some for me, and we'll make sure that he pays dearly for his insolence.
We shall endure.
I have an ingredient that will make my fruit irresistible. Not many remember the delicacy of mana trout liqueur, its pungent aroma, the unctuous mouthfeel. The toads near the northern river concatenate this additive in their gizzards. Fetch some stomachs for me, and we will have plenty.
Walk in the moonlight.
And this is what I call squirrel syndrome. But I'll get this on the way back something. Oh, there's another quest here. Can I find... is that up or downstairs? That looks like it's probably downstairs. So let's head over to... See, if you just fly to the destination, you don't get the feel of the lay of the land and all of the gardens and everything, which is an important part of Suramar. Try not to stare too long. For the upper echelons of our society, this place is hardly a distraction. Thalysra said you would be able to help me infiltrate the Twilight Vineyards.
Rise. I procured a palanquin for you. Try to look imperious. It helps with the illusion. The woman you are looking for is named Margot. She has shown interest in our cause.
No worries, Eric. Have a good one. Don't mind me. I am posh. I think I'm going to build a grand ballroom. Why? Because I'm an asshole. Okay, they don't have a good job of this animating, do they? Stop right there! I gotta know right now, before you go any further, are you night elf?
It is a great honor to look after the vineyard.
Oh, a great honor! Show your sigil. Margot glances to each side, silently assessing the situation.
Tour? Of course. I will show you the grounds myself.
She's reviewing the situation.
We craft only the finest wines.
Let me show you around, then.
Come again soon.
It's my job to maintain appearances here. You will have to endure a little showmanship while I walk with you through the vineyard. It's the only way to avoid suspicion. I'll try to help you as I can, but only when it is safe to do so. Come with me. Our first stop is the tasting pavilion. There you can sample some of our work. Taste the honeyed infusion, supple nectar, and unctuous draught.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself. The courtyard you just left is open to visitors. From here forward, one of my staff must accompany you.
Oh, you want me to... okay.
You can purchase souvenirs and gifts from Silverin, my assistant. Perhaps you could do that on your way out.
Exit through the gift shop, everybody.
This is our tasting pavilion. We serve only the finest varietals here. Many of them enjoyed in the palace. Feel free to try the sample.
This 3-year infusion incorporates delightful berry elements with a scintillating melon bouquet.
So sweet,
Yes?
it makes your teeth hurt.
Ah, this is a fine vintage. 7th generation manna fruit, entangled with slippery nightsap flavors and a delicate walnut finish. This is a heavy blend of barely ripe shadowberry and manna fruit, triple infused with nightwhirl essence. It is best appreciated in small sips.
You tell me that after I take a gulp.
Are you enjoying your stay?
You may want to cleanse your palate. We craft some strong flavors here.
Thank you for your visit.
Margot speaks in a hushed tone. While we walk through the vineyard, we may find time to exchange information. Try not to look alarmed at what you see. She faces a vacant for a smile. Shall we press on?
Come again soon. The building we approach now is called the Aging Chamber. If you're at all familiar with the wine crafting process, You know that it is necessary to allow the juice to ferment. We prefer to shorten the process using time magic. Such power is our birthright.
Margot glances around anxiously before leaning in close to whisper to you. Celestra must be alive. If others are moving in the shadows, who else but the first Arcanist could inspire such action? Tell me, how is she? She is surviving, but not easily. I am so relieved to hear that. Let us move on, though.
To my left, you will see one of our orchards. This one houses a species of tree that produces extra sweet fruit, which you tasted in the infusion.
Yes, it was so sweet it made my teeth hurt. Now, why exactly did you come here? This is certainly one of the least safe places for members of the Resistance. The Lysra said you had a unique way of dealing with the insects. What is it? Insects? Do you have an insect problem? No matter. The answer, you see, is in front of you. Mana worms prey on the insects that prey on our trees. They keep our precious plants whole, and they eat very well. I'll be sure to make time in our tour to allow you to gather some.
The buildings before you house our bottling facilities. Each bottle is sealed with magic to prevent any of the Nightwell's essence from fading.
Have you considered cork?
A cask of aquawine from our vineyard can be safely stored for hundreds of years. Ahead, you will see our distribution facility. Here we arrange to send hundreds of barrels and casks of aquawine out to the city. The Magistrix monitors these activities very... Don't hurt him! I am so sorry. Please forgive this mistake. I will personally ensure it does not happen again.
So the Enforcer is basically saying that the Overseer will hear of this. So she's not wanting her labourers to be punished, and the Overseers are like, don't care. I hate them. We serve at their pleasure or we face exile and death. But I can do nothing while the Grand Magistrate seeks to keep this area secure. Surely you must have a vast network to have made your way here. Is the resistance growing? Can it truly stand against Elisande? Hope is not lost. We are making progress every day. In fact, I've killed her several times. The odds are stacked against us. We are beaten and exiled at every turn. But you and the First Arcana still stand with us. I can believe in this. I believe in the Dusk Lily. But enough of this. Are you ready to finish our tour?
Where were we?
Hiding around the corner.
Across this bridge is the most crucial part of our winemaking process. It is here that we instill our wine with Nightwell essence, which gives it the restorative properties our people enjoy. And this is where I leave you. I must prepare the next activity. I will meet you at the next station. My assistant, Silverin, will be happy to show you how the infusion process works.
Bye!
You need only alert me to your needs.
Welcome. Enjoying your tour? Ah, increases the maximum amount of ancient mana I can carry. Great.
Farewell.
This is a rare treat. I hope you know, not just anyone is allowed to stand on this hallowed ground. To participate in the demonstration, simply take up an energy vessel and wade into the pool beside us. Catch the delicate jewel drops of Nightwell energy in the bowl as they fall. This is the only way one can safely manage its essence. Once your vessel is full, proceed to our demonstration cask and gently pour the amalgamation into it. Enjoy.
It was my pleasure. Welcome.
Simple. No.
Farewell.
While you experience the raw majesty that is Nightwell infusion, Margot was busy preparing another demonstration for you. Head across the bridge and to the left, then again across the bridge, and to your right. You will find her on the juicing veranda. Enjoy the remainder of your tour.
It was my pleasure.
We craft only the finest wines.
We are preparing to make the unfortified wine. Are you ready to assist?
Take your place near the table. Once we begin, it is important that we keep up the pace. These delicate ingredients spoil quickly. I think a sour note is in order. Add a shade fruit, please. Well done. Now let me see. The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around. The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around. The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around.
I have. I don't know if it's giving me the same thing 3 times or if it's not registering that I'm doing it.
The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around.
Like, is it just randomly giving me the same thing 4 times, or is it not registering that I'm doing it?
It needs something floral to add a little brightness. You, my friend, are a natural. The blend needs something more, though. Excellent. You did very well. Are you certain you have never made wine before? I will have this bottled immediately. Are you enjoying your stay?
I will be certain to have a bottle of your arc wine prepared for you before you leave.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Our tour is just about over. I will let you loose to walk the orchard, as is proper at this stage. While you're there, you will notice a large number of mana worms floating about.
I'm certain the Vinyan would not miss a handful of them. Good luck with your insect problem, friend.
Come again soon.
Relax. Have a
Moths! Who ever heard of something so barbaric? They're eating our crop and the marderworms do nothing to deter them. You seem capable. Deter these creatures so we can complete our harvest on schedule. Please.
Farewell.
I need to get closer. It is too far away.
Oh dear.
You need only alert me to your needs.
I will have these souvenirs boxed for you.
It was my pleasure.
Much better. You have my thanks.
Farewell.
Silverin regards you uneasily. I was meant to meet you and Margot here so I could escort you from the vineyard. Mistress Margot is never late. I fear something terrible may have happened. Please find her and make sure she is well.
Seize her! Silence!
By order of the Grand Magistrates, you are hereby charged with sedition. You undermine my authority and must pay the price.
He's getting sent to El Salvador.
What I thought was...
I will hear no more. The sentence is death. Proceed.
Well, at least it's better than El Salvador.
Bring the vineyards to heel. I will tolerate no more insubordination.
Relax.
Margot!
Beverage.
No!
Farewell.
How could they? Margot did everything they asked of her and more. Yakwa never stopped flowing despite everything they did to us. To her. Such injustice cannot stand. We must take in vengeance for Margot. Slay 8 vineyard enforcers or wardens.
Oh no.
get closer.
Sealed!
I don't know what the demonic hearthstone is supposed to be for. I'm almost at hitting 92 just from doing these quests. It's kind of cool.
I have detected a large number of teleportation spells targeting your location. I have enabled a teleporter for you. You haven't a lot of time. Locate the pad and get out of there.
I better waddle, waddle, waddle all the way out of here right now. I'm gonna waddle, 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 waddle. Everyone is so quiet.
Our isolation has ended.
I will free Suramar from the Legion, but first I must regain my strength.
Be careful who...
Thalithra is speechless for a moment.
Anratha Adore.
This is just unspeakable. Margot risked everything to get these mana worms to us. I cannot let it end this way. I need you to find someone who can make this right. Someone who will do whatever it takes to see Overseer Durant slain. Speak with Vanthir. I'm certain he will know exactly who we need.
The Shaldarai will be redeemed. The Nightwell calls to me. We are only as strong as our will.
$724 cal. That is definitely an upgrade. Let's hope from all of this scrapping I get something to upgrade my weapon. Yes, I did. There's an artifactum sand there. So 724 to 727. Doing well. I'm happy with this. Considering the way I play being so slow and everything. Ah, wrong place. It's the waning crescent, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's waning crescent.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither right here in the city. Find what you can, and I will see that they are cared for.
I got it right.
My doors are always open.
Steel yourself, Old Moon. Margot's loss is regrettable, but not likely to be the last in this effort. Far from it, I fear.
Is there something you need?
I was fond of Margot. News of her death weighs heavily on many of us. We are to carry on. We need to send a strong message. We need those like Durant to know that we are watching, and we will hold them accountable. I know someone who could help us. His name is Arluin. To call him a reluctant ally would be generously overstating it. He is cautious, and will not risk himself without compensation. You can find him in the alleys north of the Evermoon Bazaar. Locate Arluin and persuade him to help you.
The Waning Crescent never...
This is a huge quest chain. I forgot just how big all of this was, especially considering I haven't been into the central part of Suramar very much at all. I need to deliver more arc wine.
Wisdom to Elysan.
Oh. That didn't carry the barrel. Okay, fine. I thought it did. I was wrong. Let's see if I can pick up the barrel again.
An illusion.
Oh, crap. One problem is the... At least they die pretty quick now. They used to be hard to kill. They are not anymore. Everyone is quiet. Shh. Quiet. I don't know why you're all so quiet. I don't even know if you can hear.
I'm out of range.
So they got the barrel on there, bird.
I can save a lot of people with this arc wine. For many, it makes all the difference.
Don't care about arcane ages. So I'm looking for this dude. Arluin. What are you hiding? Ah, here he is.
Menageries that way. Watch your back.
I have an icon over my head. Do you want to get us both killed? No. Didn't think so.
Are you lost?
Panthea and I need your help to avenge...
Don't linger. You'll regret it.
Vengeance? You can do better than that. Much better. In fact...
State your business.
I will help you. But first I need you to do something for me. Yeah, quid pro quo, Clarice.
Move along.
Unless you have something worth risking my life for, I will not budge. Vante must have told you that my services do not come cheap. Let's say enough mana to sustain me for a month. Edwin looks smug, as if he could never agree to his request.
Don't linger. You'll regret it. Move along. Are you lost?
Glad to know you understand the value of my services, partner.
Watch your back.
I'm not rich in anything but information.
But maybe that can be of use to someone with your skills. You helped me, now you can help yourself. The Magistrix receives a daily shipment of arc wine, which travels to the palace with a heavy escort. I can share the location, provided you leave me a cut of the goods. One of my men has infiltrated the group and will hold up the delivery long enough for you to strike. Attack the Magistrix arc wine shipment and bring it to bring Arlen his cut of the stolen goods.
Don't linger. You'll regret it.
With the demons and guards so agitated, I'm running out of safe places to store contraband. The guards are caught on one of my favorite havens and will be making off with my goods any minute now. Head to my stash and discourage their curiosity. You will need to use a grappling hook to access it. Just look for something to latch onto along the ledge. I'll make sure there is something in it for you when you are done.
Watch your back.
So let's try and do this actually using the grappling hook rather than flying. Let's see if I can actually pull it off the way it was intended to be done. That's what I get for not actually putting on my disguise before I... Thousand-year Arkwine stolen. Have to go all the way over there, do I? Okay. That is, I think, up in the upper area. So I want to go up, which means... Isn't there a teleporter in here? No, I've come the wrong way. Nope, there's a teleporter in here. Okay, need to dodge the sentinels. Going in there doesn't help me at all, though. Sentinel moved away. This is not good. Can I sneak past this guy? Yes. Same with this guy. Sneak past. Or ride past so fast that he's not sure what he's looking at. Oh dear. How do I get over there without killing those? I have to... I think it wants me to come in the back way, but I'm going to do something dodgy as hell. Because this is Remix. There you go. That's how you do it in Remix.
Nightwell nourish us.
And where he's just flying directly back, I'm going to try and take the path that I would have had to have taken if I couldn't fly. Put the mask back on. Dude, you're in my way. You're in my way too. Okay.
Something's not quite...
Menagerie's that way.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Move along.
You're becoming quite the dependable associate.
Don't linger.
While you were out, I asked around. You're looking for Overseer Durnant. Turns out he lives near the Shimmerscale Garden. I can help you confront him, but you will need... I can help you confront him, but you will need help. I can help you confront him, but you will need help. Language. Do it. There are 3 individuals with the necessary skills. They serve our cause. Tell Cyril that the owls hoot at dusk. Inform Lauren that the saber prowls the plaza. Mention to Celisa that the cruel Caskmaster has breathed his last. They will know what to do. Speak to Vanthir when the deed is done.
Move on. You'll find Lauren in the square. Celisa frequents the canals. Just search the bazaar for Cyril. They'll catch your eye.
Something's not quite right. Something's not quite... In a loop...
My parents say I'm too...
Who goes there?
Okay.
Something's not quite right.
Lauren is here somewhere. Fine.
Who goes there?
Is this something you require?
An illusion? What are you hiding?
I've got big horns and I cannot lie. Everyone is so quiet. Is Cyril up high? It is possible.
Something's not quite right.
Nope. Ah, Celessa. The cruel Taskmaster has breathed his last. Understood. She says it's understood. I'm glad someone understands it.
This world.
Everybody wants to rule the world. The owls hoot at dusk. Say no more. I didn't say any more. I just said, no, it doesn't matter. You're allowed to be busy. I should be. I'm not. I'm doing brain dead stuff because my brain is kind of off.
Who goes there?
Fine. Oh dear. And this is why people used to die playing this in the original mode. You get seen by one guard and the chain of mobs would just be too much.
Intruder! She sealed her! With you cannot defy me!
Oh, I can.
Traitors!
I defy your defilement. I defile your fine.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
You need only ask.
They will not so easily dismiss the Dusk Lily now. Well done.
How can I help?
There will be consequences for what has transpired this day. For now, you should return to Thalithra. Tell her that we have avenged Margot, and that the Dusk Lily has announced itself to all of Suramar. There will be many more deaths before this is over, rest assured. But this is a death that we will teach others like Durant to tread more carefully in the future.
Greetings.
Tree grow up. Trees do that. I say trees do that. The ones we plant don't.
Aran Arcana. The Shalderai will be redeemed. Greetings. We are only as strong as our will. Suramar must be free. One day at a time.
And they will tremble.
Be careful.
It is a relief, if a small one. You have done well. Rest for now.
Adratha Adore.
Oh, good lord, there's more happening. This quest chain is insane.
Our isolation.
The perfect opportunity. I have heard whispers from Suramar City. Recent unrest in the city has prompted the nobles to seek another advisor to fill Ilisandre's council. Such positions are rarely offered and hotly contested. This is the perfect opportunity, and Lilith is the perfect candidate. Fate smiles upon our cause. I know she has historically chosen to avoid such politics and maneuvering, but we must now ask her to join the fray. Seek her out in the waning crescent and ensure her victory.
Be careful who you trust.
The Suramar campaign is huge. I still got to finish the campaign of Suramar. Oh my god, there's still 3 sections to do. This is insane. Oh dear. Sorry, dude. I forgot to put my disguise on. I forgot to put on a mask, so you had to die. Terrible, isn't it?
They are waiting for you in the
There
town.
is a reason we live on the opposite side of the city, my friend.
Of course, I agree that this whole business is distasteful. Even still, the sort of influence you would have.
Tasty.
I could change much for our people. Yes. Greetings.
Ah, Old Moon. So good to see you once again. I trust you are ready to assist me with my campaign.
I will honor my father's name.
The Lystra has mastered me, but our cause is worth the risks. The title of advisor would grant us enormous influence. Information, access. I could change this rebellion. I could save so many lives. I will need strong endorsement to ascend, though. There are many houses who stand with me by virtue of my family's name. Some are more hesitant. Lady Aurora of House Astravar is the most prominent of these. Seek her out. Offer her your aid in my stead. Earn her trust, and the rest will follow.
Farewell.
My doors are always open.
If Lilith is to achieve the role of advisor to the Grand Magistrix, we will need to open a path for her.
It is true she will have some supporters, but they alone cannot grant her the title. There are other houses that Lilith must contend with. Fear and coercion are their tools. None dare stand against them openly, and we cannot win them over with favours and oaths. Seek out Arluin. I trust he will have some ideas of how to proceed.
How can I help?
Something's not quite right.
State your business.
We need your help persuading some noble houses to support Lilith's bid for advisor. Are you in?
That what she's up to? Brave girl. I'd be delighted to help, but...
But... He's got butt face.
Are you lost?
1,200 ancient mana.
Move along.
Fortunately, I've got
Menageries
it.
that way. Watch your back. State your business.
Very well. Let us talk strategy.
Always a pleasure.
There are two houses that pose a threat to Lilith's rise, but we concern ourselves with only one of them now. House Duskmere commands respect through fear, and that fear is not unfounded. Few can boast of magical talent equal to that of Reuven Duskmere. Without this charming specimen, however, their house is nothing. I know you may find my methods distasteful. Know that there were demons in Suramar long before the Legion. This one has lived long enough. Slay Reuven Duskmere.
Don't linger. You'll regret it.
Getting there is going to be interesting. As I said, really, really easy if I was to just fly straight to the destination. But I want to see how I get there by land. How did we do this back in the day? It must have taken us forever. That is a teleporter to somewhere.
Something's not quite right. An illusion.
Who goes?
Okay, that was dodgy as hell. Moonbeam Causeway.
Something's not quite right.
Fine. These are all elites. How am I supposed to deal with this? This is what would have killed you back in the day if you'd gotten into a combat with these. Or these would have been group quests where you would have come in with a bunch of friends. I think I've come into the wrong spot. No, he's in here.
Something's not quite right.
Something's not quite right.
An illusion? Something's not quite right. Something's not quite right.
This is rough.
An illusion? What are you?
Who goes?
Now is the age of the Shal'Garai!
Oh, wow. lower down? I'm not even in the right spot. How does this work? Oh, he's down there? Yeah.
The Legion brings us power unending. Kneel before the might of the Shout. I will not be defeated by the likes of you. Promised.
So I'm assuming the way in here.
Menagerie's that way.
It seemed as though you had that well in hand. I did not want to interrupt. There's one less power hoarding noble to worry about. Well done, Old Moon.
Move along.
Corin Stellaris and Raven Duskmere were close friends, but one always overshadowed the other. Now that Stellaris' family stands to gain from Lord Reuven's death, handsomely, House Duskmere will soon learn of their loss. I want you to be the one to redirect their anger and grief. A handful of well-placed rumors should do the trick. They won't be lingering in this part of the city for long, and Lilith will want to know of your efforts. Return to her when you are finished.
Don't linger. You'll regret it.
An illusion? What are you?
Something's not quite right.
May I help you?
My Lord Reuven promised such power if he to ascend to the palace. I believed him. I made plans. Now he is dead, and I cannot show my face without drawing stares. I am ashamed. How could one such as he fall so low? I've heard a rather crude joke at poor Reuven's expense while visiting the Stellaris family.
Who goes there?
I can't imagine you would want to hear it.
Who goes there?
Prosperous! A joke at my lord's expense? Only a madman would attempt it. But if anyone would laugh, it would be them.
An illusion? What are you hiding? Die, Outlander!
How the hell? This must have been a group quest. There is no way we would have been able to do this solo.
Who goes there?
Who goes? keep on a walking. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Keep on walking.
What is your wish?
I was personal attendant to Lord Reuven himself. Now I'm reduced to delivering wine and sweet to petulant coddled nobles with no real power or influence. Pathetic. I learned that Her Corin Stellaris has begun to purchase the remaining Dustmere attendants. Is that true?
Guide you.
Absolutely not. Why would he do such a thing? He has no honor.
Something's not quite right.
Who goes there?
No one.
Who goes there?
Absolutely no one.
Ashthoras Denir.
Oh, my dear Reuven. He was such a brash child, so full of pride. I always knew he would take such great power for his own some day. But not this. I did not see this coming. Oh, my child. There was talk in the streets they found a silver crescent near his corpse. Is that true?
Elizand guide you.
That is the symbol of House Stellaris. But that could not be. Corin was Reuven's dearest friend. No, that's simply impossible. I will not believe it. I shan't.
Who goes there?
An illusion. What are you
Who goes there?
Now got to figure out how to get out of here safely. Like, that's going to be a thing.
Who goes there?
And I don't make it. Lots of combat.
Something's not quite. An illusion? What are you hiding? An illusion? What are you... Who goes there?
It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, does it? Maybe. Oh, crap.
defeated?
Well, that got me out of there. I can't say it was a great way to do it, but it got me into the gardens. Actually, no, this is not the gardens. This is the zoo. Oh, crap. I know there is stuff in the zoo. Oh, crap. I don't know if there's a back way out of the zoo. There might be. Let's try and follow the path. It doesn't seem to be, does there? It seems to be up there. Which is not helping me at all. No! Oh, crap.
Something's not quite right.
Suramar, really pretty, but the first way through is really, really annoying. Okay, I'm up now. Oof! Lower Suramar is tricky. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to do it without flying on other characters. I'm just going to fly from A to B. But it's cool trying this. Who goes there? Who goes? Oh my god, he's actually in Lower Suramar. No! No, he's in... Okay. Back down we go. Oh, this is bonkers.
Something's not quite.
Finding anything in Suramar. Okay. How do I find this guy? This is where I came last time. I just fought my way out of here. But he's up higher. Oh, I think I know what's going on.
Something's not quite. An illusion.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
An illusion.
Here, right. Holy cow.
Astoros Danil.
I love Lady Lenastre like a sister, but I'm afraid my hands are tied. It's a fashion sense.
Hurry back.
How could I let this happen? Ariori wrings her hands. That's because they were tied. Yesterday, Corin Stellaris approached me about the appointment. He sought my support, but I did not offer it. He said my son's life would continue as normal if I gave him my vote. This morning my son was gone. I can only think of the terrible things he may be suffering. Yes, they may be making him eat common food and drink water. I can only think of the terrible things he may be suffering. Oh my god, they may make him wear beige. You know what this family is capable of. You want my support, but I can do nothing while my son is in danger. Nothing. Please, save him.
Walk in starlight.
This thing is insane.
Something's not quite right.
Okay, I've come the wrong way, and now I've got to fight a lot of guards. This is where you would just die.
Defeated?
Okay, that went poorly. Where am I supposed to go now?
An illusion? What are you hiding? An illusion?
An illusion? What are you hiding? Who goes there?
My name?
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Oops. I fell in the water.
Something's not quite right.
Okay, can I fall in the water again? Yes, and get out of the water somewhere.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Something's not quite right.
I think they meant to kill me. I'm getting off this infernal ship. I will return to my mother at once. Yes, run through all their guards. And then I've got to get back to where I was. Oh my lord. I'm traveling through the water.
Something's not quite right.
did you see me? I was way gone.
The Shaldorai will rule this world!
Oof, these quests. Run, 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 run.
Nightwell nourish us.
He is unharmed. I owe you, Lilith, a great debt.
Caltheros.
I will endeavor to protect my son until the votes are cast. Corin Stellaris is a predator even among the nobility. It does not surprise me that he should stoop to such depths to ensure his own success. Tell Lilith she has my support, unequivocally. You may also choose to tell her that Corin Stellaris will hurt her, if she gives him a chance. Be careful.
Norbethos Suramar.
Now, I've multiple ways of getting back there, and I think I'm going to fly, because the other way I could have done it was to half and then take the portal. But rather than half and take the portal, I'm just going to fly, which is effectively the same thing. So because I had a way out, I'm choosing to be able to fly. And these bronze orbs didn't exist in the original game anyway, so collecting those is not something I feel particularly guilty about because, again, the same as the puzzle, some of these treasure chests used to be jumping puzzles, and they were terrible. So I have absolutely no problem using the jumping puzzle, flying to help me pass the jumping puzzles, because I just, yeah.
Good day.
I know of Corin. We will not underestimate his venom. We will not underestimate his venom, rest assured. Thank you for helping Aurore. She is a dear friend of mine.
Glory to the
city is buzzing with very interesting gossip, Old Moon. Victory is that much closer.
Farewell.
Already is the city is abuzz with outrage. I will not lie to you. It pleases me greatly that one such as Corin is made a fool. The other houses have sent their endorsements. It is done, and nothing remains but a formal ceremony to grant me the title of advisor. Meet me there. You deserve to share in this success. Witness Lilith Lanastre's ascension to advisor.
Glory to the Shaldorai. Meet me within the sanctum of order. I must prepare for this.
I will go home. I have no business among such esteemed individuals. I accept your gratitude, by the way.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
To the Ascension Ceremony!
No one is watching. I assume everyone hates the Suramar, is sick of the Suramar quest chain. I assume just everyone is sick of the Suramar quest chain. Who goes? I am going to quest on all the other characters because questing is awesome. It's the best part of the game. Now I've got to figure out how to get up from there. Nope. I assume I go up the teleporter, liggity split. Or maybe it was down there. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was down there. Maybe I did a boo-boo.
I humbly accept this appointment. It is an honor beyond words.
Filthy, backstabbing cretin! That title should have been mine! How can you impinge upon my honor? You besmirch my name with baseless accusations!
Who goes there? My lord, you have lost your sense.
Something's not quite right.
Oh, good God.
Who goes there?
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Oh, good God.
Death is certain.
Okay, this is where the quest gets dumb. Because I've got to kill guards and then mask myself again and no one notices.
Yes?
This may not end as cleanly as I would have preferred.
I will reclaim my honor! I invoke the ancient right, Talashar!
Talashar is an honor duel. If I lose, then I must forfeit my title to Corin Stellaris. This is where you're going to fight for me. I will grant you a more powerful disguise for this task, and together we will put Corin in his place. Speak to me when you are ready to battle on my behalf.
I will honor my father's Talashar it is. I name my friend here as my champion.
I have no need to hide behind a champion. I will defend my own honor. Meet me atop the sanctum when you are ready to die, whelp.
Good day. The people will rise. I am modifying your disguise to allow you to fight like one of us. Win me a title, won't you?
Okay, Force Blast. Slicing Spiral, inflicting arcane damage to enemies every 1 second, blah blah blah. Strike your enemy's throat with your Spellbreaker, interrupting his spell casting.
I will wrestle my title from your...
I wish this had not been necessary, but you have done well.
Okay, I one-shot him.
I will send you back to the tavern when you are ready. Greetings.
We have made great strides today. I will not forget this.
Farewell.
So there's still a growing crisis and a change of seasons to do. This is insane. The Lanastri attendant, silent as ever, offers you a wax-sealed scroll. It reads, Dearest Old Moon, I asked my attendant to catch you, should things go in my favour. The role of advisor will keep me away from the estate for some time, and I settled on a gift for Thalithra. I have sent a detachment of attendants to Shalaran with some comfort items. Treat them well. They need someone to wait on, and I could think of none better. Give the others my thanks and my love. Advisor Lilith Lanastre.
Anar Amenos. Not withering today, it seems.
The Nightwell calls to me.
She's certainly a worthy companion.
Suramar must be free. Anratha Adore.
Deep beneath Suramar is a defunct set of tunnels known as the Archway. They were abandoned when a disaster disrupted the mana collectors operating there. I know not what awaits you down there, but I do know one thing. We are not the only ones interested in this place. Make enough noise and one of the advisors with whom I served under Elisande was sure to appear. His name is Vandross. Slay him if you can. His death will be our victory, as we deprive Elisande of one more weapon in her arsenal.
We are only as strong as our will.
An opportunity presents itself, Old Moon. Lilith has arranged to grant you entry into a ball at the Court of Stars. I do not know what we may gain from this venture, but there is one task I must set for you. Advisor Melandrus once called himself my ally. He and I planned Elisande's downfall, but when the moment came, I found myself betrayed. The wound his dagger inflicted still aches. I cannot enter Suramar to take my revenge. But you can. Give him a traitor's death, and bring me his spellstone.
The Shaldarai will be redeemed.
They are a big upgrade.
One day at a time. Anratha Adore.
The Arkandor is failing. This energy was once bound in its bowels and fueled its growth. There was balance between life and arcane. Now that energy is breaking free. When the heart can no longer hold it, this tree will kill every living thing in this hall. I have seen this happen before, and I must find a way to stop it from happening again. We must go to the tree that came before. Its bones can guide us. Meet me at the Temple of Faladora. We will descend together.
Walk with purpose. Meet me at the Temple of Faladora. We must study the past to preserve our future.
Which portal do I take? Portal to Felinar, that one.
Greetings.
I must find a way.
A day for us.
In the hall beyond rests the bones of the failed Arkandor. We take fragments of the crystallized tree and attempt to read them. I will take fragments of the crystallized tree and attempt to read them. We must discover the root cause of this destruction. Only then do we have any hope of preventing this disaster from repeating itself.
Farewell. We must learn why the old Arkandor failed. Its shattered bones may have the answers. Ishnu Allah.
Long have I walked this land, and I have seen many forms of corruption. Creatures that wander this hall are twisted by the magics unleashed by the failed Arkandor. These dryads have lost their way. They cannot be saved. You must destroy them. End their suffering.
Walk with purpose.
This is where the withered training is. So I looked up the withered training thing with the mobs doing the one-shotting, and I found out what the problem is with those arcane mobs. And the problem is the withered are not up-powered when you go into heroic mode. So the mobs are doing thousands of times as much damage, but the withered are still the original strength, so they're just insta-dying. the only way to actually do it is to get to the point where you're one-shotting everything so that you can walk in and everything just dies the minute you tap it. But to do that, you need to be way more powerful than I am at the moment. Like, I'd need to be hundreds of times more powerful. So you need to have, I think people were saying they were failing with 500 on their artifact, which is crazy. And I'm hoping that Blizzard do a patch to fix that.
Shielded city came to pity took root in my heart. I shared with them the ancient gift. An Arkandor.
I need to get closer.
For a time it sustained me.
Where are these roots?
It would not last. The tree became unstable. The Arkandor died. In a flash of wild magic, the inhabitants of Thalinar were twisted. The Felderai are my failure. I will not fail again. Ours is a heavy burden.
Thank you. This place will never recover, but their madness need not harm others.
Unday for us.
Do you have the shards?
Seek harmony.
I will study these carefully. If we are fortunate, there will be answers.
Walk with purpose.
I hope you have better understanding of what is at stake. Come, there is no more for us to do here. Meet me in Shalaran and we will discuss what steps we may take next.
Farewell.
Elisande was wrong to doubt our magic. Is there no more? Oh, well, that will have to suffice. The arcane is...
Beneath Suramar City, an ancient network of tunnels known as the Archway. They were abandoned some time ago as part of the cavern became stable. Since then, who knows? Regardless of what is currently down there, I believe you will find something essential to our continued success. Long ago, my people took a thorough survey of the ley lines in and around Suramar. They would have stored in the library. They would have stored in the library in the Archway. Find this map for me.
Good help is so hard to find.
Greetings.
We must find a solution. We are running out of time. This Arkandor is one of an ancient species. They were not bred, but created. In them, the arcane and primitive druidic magics merged into something greater than both. The arcane will soon devour it whole. We can restore balance, but it will require wild magic trapped in another realm. You must enter the Emerald Dreamway and bring back the essence of life itself. Only then can the Arkandor find stability and begin to thrive once more. Collect purified life essence from the Emerald Dreamway.
For us.
Has ended. The Shalderai.
You have used the Spellstone of Kel'Danath to soothe countless withered, yet it contains merely a shade of the Arkandor's power drawn from its slumbering seed. The Lithra holds aloft a gleaming white branch. This fell from the tree. Though it is severed, it is not dead. Invisible threads of magic bind all pieces of the Arkandor together. I have enchanted this branch with a new iteration of Kel'Danath's charm spell. With it you can mend the arcane essence of even more withered. Use it well.
Be careful who you trust. We are only as strong as our will. The Nightwell calls to me. Suramar must be free.
I know my path.
Okay, into the Emerald Dreamway. There's an image of Xavius.
I need to target something first.
You wish to die. So be it.
There's a portal to Shalaran. Convenient.
Ishnu'Allah.
Do you have it?
Seek harmony.
I do not know how you obtained this, but I know it was not easy. Much stands against us, but you prevailed. Come, let us restore the Arkandor.
Walk with purpose. Even in this state, the Arkandor continues to grow.
Aran Arcana. Anratha Adore.
Ours is a heavy...
It is time. The Arkandor is preparing to mature. With this final burst of growth, this gift will be fully realized. We must make ready the ley line feed.
Farewell.
What is happening?
The Arkandor is at a critical stage. Without enough power to mature into its final form, it will die.
Outlander, speak with Valtois at once.
Shalasan Torah. Farewell.
It would seem our tree is quite thirsty.
Aran or
The Arkandor is drawing incredible amounts of energy. Even with the ley line feed at full capacity, we may not have the power. Let us first ensure that all potential ley line conduits connecting to Shalaran are active. Then I can attempt to amplify the output and hopefully satisfy this unsifferable plant. Activate all of the ley line feeds in Suramar.
Farewell.
Which ones are missing?
Oh, good help is so...
Oh, good God, which ones are missing? Okay. This quest chain. I don't think there's ever been a zone as big as Suramar. Like, nothing even close. Could you imagine what this was like without flying? Just insane. So it's in an area underneath here. Great. Where? For some strange reason, I remembered this chest. I don't know why I remembered this chest, but I remembered this chest.
I'm out of range.
This may not have been the way to come. I don't know, because this is where the Nightborn training happens, but there is another way in. So... God, this would have taken... I think Suramar must have taken, like, nearly a... Must have taken forever if you were doing it via... originally. I wonder if that's why I liked it so much, because it was such a rich zone. Probably why I have such fond memories of it.
Too far away.
Ah, 6 ley line fragment feed. So I've got to kill these mobs to get...
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Wow, they're not common. So you kill the mobs coming in here, and then you need the mobs that you killed. There's 3.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
There we go. I'm about to hit 93. Holy cow. Just questing is giving me heaps of points, which is good. Is the entrance here or around the other side? I think it's around the other side. I think originally you needed to find these so that you had to look them up and everything. It was this ley node appears to be damaged. The large collector at the top is broken. Broken piece must be around here somewhere. There are rough scuff marks on the floor that appear to be made by something much larger than the creatures inside. Much larger. Okay.
I don't have a time.
I assumed it would be deeper in. I was wrong. Limits unbound, ranks increased. 93. Still moving on up. I love the way I waddle when I waddle kin. The feed pulses softly. As you place the broken piece onto the pillar and begin infusing it with mana, the arcane energy begins to repair the break. It slowly begins to turn as the ley line is activated. Only one more to go. Kel Balor. Hello, people who are watching. I did not expect the end of Suramar to take anywhere near this long. I'm not even seeing it tracked. 1.2k yards. On the mage, I'm tempted to try and do it faster and try and use more dragon riding as a way of practicing and everything.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran. Fine work. I have no doubt that each of them would be proud to help our cause.
Now to Kel Balor.
None shall survive!
Well, that's a problem because I'm not a nun. Got to find the entrance to Kel Balor. I guess it's around here somewhere. Somewhere. Is this it? Nope, that's where Perth is. What do you think? Down here? There we go. Oh no, please no. This feed appears to draw power from the ley line in order to become fully operational. You should be able to imbue it with mana, but it will take a few minutes to draw enough ley line energy to accept the infusion. Beware, for creatures may notice the surge of arcane energy. As you imbue the feed with mana, the structure stirs to life. Your skin tingles as the surrounding air becomes charged with arcane power. Yeah, I'll fly back. Miramar is just pretty.
Power is out there. We need
Our leyline feed grows stronger. The more powerful our feed becomes, the more I learn about ancient mana itself. Of course, as my apprentice, you may reap the benefits of my discoveries. Listen well, and I will teach you how to extract power from your enemies more reliably. Increases your chance to loot additional ancient mana from creatures in Suramar. All conduits at
The arcane is infinite. Run along. You may speak. Every leyline feed is active and at full power.
It is not enough.
Valtois, can you think of any way to draw more power, even briefly?
The main conduit beneath Suramar City pulls 10 times what we have here. If that ley line were to flare up,
The surge, what could make the ley line flare up?
A mana storm might do the trick.
a mana storm? Are you insane?
Yes, but it could work. We create a localized warp field, then...
Spare us the details, just make it happen. I am counting on you.
Oh, it's great.
Yes, ma'am.
Right away.
Are you insane? Yes, but it could work.
Power is out there. We need only reach for it. Farewell. Oh, good help.
You surprised me, Outlander. During our first lesson about the ancient ley lines, I half expected you to be lost in daydreams of adventure or treasure or some such nonsense. But you have proven an apt student. Our ley line feed has grown extremely powerful. Watching it grow has taught me a great deal about the arcane and the nature of mana. I have one final lesson that will help you find even more ancient mana.
Aran Arcana. The arcane is infinite.
We must take drastic measures.
Run along.
Oculus theory is sound. Reckless, but sound. A small warp field could trap and excite ambient mana in the conduit, thus creating a mana storm similar to when the Arkandor fell out of balance. I could build a device to generate the warp field, but I need materials. Specifically, warp-resilient alloys, such as the armor plating of high-end security constructs in the Noble District. Those constructs are deadly. If anyone owes you a favor, now is the time to call it in.
Oh, good help is so hard to find.
Okay. If all goes as planned, the mana storm will cause the ley line to flare up, sending a great surge of energy through the archway. In order for the surge to reach Shalaran, we must seal off any outlets along the way. If we miss even one, the mission fails, and hundreds of people will be vaporized by the energy blow-off. Thalysra had better be sure about this tree. Seal off the archway outlets in the Lunastra Lane, Parade Grounds, and Midnight Court.
Why, hello. Respect
The conduit we need is in the archway, and security in the archway has doubled since your last visit. Our only reasonable option is to teleport your strike team directly in. This is a long-range teleport to a non-anchored destination. In other words, it will be hard. Take this beacon and survey the commons in Suramar City, then return the beacon to me so I can analyze the results. This will help me teleport you as close as possible to the conduit. Use the advanced telemancy beacon to survey Evermoon Commons, Evermoon Bazaar, and Siren's Vigil in Suramar City. Holy cow, there is so much going on.
Greetings. We are only as strong as our will.
These quests are insane. I thought it would take me, you know, maybe an hour or so to finish Suramar. Nope. I forgot how long all of this was. I suppose I'd teleport to... the Waning Crescent.
Something's not quite right.
You want to walk away?
Who goes there?
We are chosen to rule!
Evermoon Bazaar needs to be surveyed.
Off we go to the Evermoon Bazaar. How bizarre, how bizarre.
I will deliver your head to Gul'dan myself. The Shal'Darai are chosen. Who goes there?
Nobody. Everybody's got something to hide except for me and my monkey. I guess I'm killing you to get in.
What is it?
Uh-oh. He's a big boy. I need to do this before these guards repop. Here we go. It is up here. Where? Oh, there it is. The pink thing in amongst a pink thing.
An illusion? What are you hiding? An illusion? What are you hiding?
What's in this building?
This cannot be!
Look how pretty Suramar is. It's just amazing.
Felon fusion has become all the rage among those eager to please the Legion. There is no redeeming these traitors. Hunt them down.
Yeah,
Who goes there?
I'm over trying to fight into this again. I don't know what can drop the warp resilient plating. It's those things. Ew. Yep, this is Bring Friends. Oh God.
Your death is fated.
The Shaldarai are chosen.
Can't get warp resistant plating because the mobs that drop them are being killed by other people while I'm stuck in combat. Hip hip hooray. Wow, this would have... Yeah, this would have sucked. Because you're competitive farming with a bunch of other people.
Tremble before our strength!
Oh, Lord.
fashion, someday we shall wonder how anyone thought fell was a good look.
Oof. That got me 1 plating.
We are the chosen one.
Wow.
Yes.
I heard about this crazy job you guys are planning.
Without those plates, the EMP would rip itself apart in
I thought
seconds.
you were only interested in lining your pockets.
Look, I am not blind. I see what is happening in Surmar. I am not sitting this one out. The stakes are too high. So I am in. You got that? Oh, and don't worry about my usual fee. You can pay me when the job is done.
One day at a time. Be careful who you trust.
You may speak.
If my map of the Archways is accurate, that should be all of the outlets we need to worry about.
Farewell.
That's an upgrade. Artifactum Sand, we'll take it from 727 to 731, getting closer. And that is an upgrade.
Have you made a discovery?
Bringing home the bacon. Excellent. With this, the chances of me teleporting you all to the bottom of the sea are much lower.
Test, observe, repeat.
The Nightwell calls to me.
Call.
Suramar must...
It is time to put our plan into action. Oculus will send you, Arluin, and myself into the Archway. There we shall trigger a mana storm in the Nightflow conduit. Voltrar will stay here and prepare Shalaran for a massive jolt of arcane power, hopefully enough to satisfy the Arkandor. Old Moon, we have a saying, to lead is to stand alone. It means only those who bear the weight of leadership can truly appreciate it. Thank you for standing beside me. In truth, I do not feel alone. Complete the all-in scenario.
The Shaldarai will...
Oh, this is
Teleport
insane.
you in past the main defenses. When you are ready to leave, activate this beacon so I can locate you and pull you back. Now, this is important. Once that mana storm gets going, there will be too much interference for me to teleport anyone. You must get out before the storm.
Get in, plant the device, get out before it goes off. Not the most complicated job I've been on.
But the most important by far. If we fail, Suramar is doomed.
Doomed, I say doomed!
All right, everybody. Gather in close. Don't be shy now. Group hug.
This is not looking real conduit-y. You sure the old man knows his stuff?
Yes, we are close.
The Shaldarai are chosen.
How come like you should obey?
Your death is certain!
Torn through us!
Teras Bela.
The chosen ones.
Break you!
I never met a lock I could not open. Just give me one moment.
Look out! I need to get closer.
To a low ball.
up.
Whatever you gotta do it quick. Lots of guards are heading out.
There, place the Manastorm generator near the conduit. Something is wrong. The temporal warp sequencer.
Oh, the temporal warp sequencer.
The fuse is broken. We must trigger the Manastorm manually.
Wait, aren't we supposed to leave before the storm starts?
We have no choice. This must be done.
Rob Anutalash! We just need to hold out until the storm is over!
Easier said than done.
Impossible!
Keep on using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Oh, wait, wrong word.
Your star is faded!
The mana storm is only getting stronger. We need to shut that thing down.
It is too dangerous! The arcane torrents would tear us apart!
Damn it.
Here he goes.
Oh me.
What are you doing? Arluin, no!
Because seriously, I can res.
Oculus, get us out of here!
I die all the time. Let me do it.
Ugh, we made it.
Where is Arluin?
Oh no. Do not speak. You are wounded.
We pulled it off, didn't we?
Yes.
I can't heal him.
You saved us. Please, try to...
Hey. Tell Van Thier I said thanks.
I can bring people back from the dead and I can heal. Except for this guy. And any story NPC.
Come, let us check on the others.
And leave his body out here.
I know my path.
Behold, the redemption of the Night Fallen.
Ande for us.
Thousands of years ago, as the Quel'Drai were just beginning to unravel the mysteries of the arcane, a small enclave of druids met with the first of the elven magi. In the pale moonlight, they formed an order that would seek to bring the arcane into balance, using nature itself as a vessel. Thus the Arkandor were created. My masters, who belong to this order, have long since faded away, yet their legacy remains. Their gift will mend the spirit of the Sheldorai. Let them eat and be made whole. Pick the fruit of the Arkandor and share it with Chief Telemancer Oculus, Arcanus Veltrora, and First Arcanus Thalysra.
Walk with purpose. Behold.
The rewards
the gift of the
is Arc Fruit. Oh, it's just an item.
High cost. You are sure it can sustain us?
The Arkandor will not merely sustain you. By the fruit of its bough, you will be made whole again.
What is our destination? A little tart with a hint of... Oh my, there it is. Astounding.
Shalasan Torah. Perhaps there is a new path for us after all. You have my thanks, Outlander.
Where the hell is Thalysra? Oh, right there.
Greetings. Anratha Adore. We are on the brink of a new age for the Nightborn. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
$93.
For now, we shall gather our strength. When the time comes, I trust we can call upon you to help us liberate Suramar. Aran Arcana.
At last, we are free.
Suramar must be free.
And there's the infinite knowledge. I shouldn't have used that until I got the infinite knowledge. That was dumb of me. I am in it. It just cost me about 20 minutes of farming. Who cares?
You need only ask.
I never thought I would need to read this. Vente has a scroll in his head. Arluin made plans. In the event he fell, it is not much, but I would like to honor his last request. Vente hands you the scroll. Go to the location marked on this map. Take his Arkandor fruit and give it to the woman named Arluin. Arluin was very specific that all rewards for his work be directed to her. I think he may have known what his sacrifice meant. I was wrong about him. Locate Arluel and give her a piece of the Arkandor fruit.
Is there something you need?
So there's a bunch of stuff still to do, but it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. I got my 1 o'clock in the morning,
Our isolation has ended.
And now you won't talk to me.
One day at a time.
Oh, good lord. There's more Suramar storylines to complete? Holy shit. There's more Suramar quests to complete. This question mark keeps appearing and disappearing. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Maybe I need to leave and come back. This is the fewest people I've ever had watching me. Not quite, but...
Greetings. The Shalderai will be redeemed.
$4.9 million. I'm about to get another infinite power soon. If I was to do a mythic Nighthold or something, I would get another infinite knowledge. That might be worth doing before I start playing the mage. That is identical. And with that, I think it is time for me to say this has been a 4.5 hour long stream and I need to say done. I've done the Suramar pit to where I unlock the infinite knowledge. There's a new infinite knowledge to unlock with more Suramar quests. How much stuff is there in Suramar? Suramar is just an amazing zone. It is absolutely stunning. The stories in Suramar, there's no zone quite like it. It's just amazing. Wow, what a zone. And yeah, I'm getting there. I'm really enjoying this. And Old Moon is getting close to item level cap as well. And she's unlocked almost all of the infinite knowledge that you can get. So very, very happy to switch to the mage, who's going to just power up way faster than Old Moon did. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a lot of fun. We'll see how this goes. Thank you everyone for watching. I've had so much fun playing Legion Remix, and there's more to come, including the fact that with the release of the next stuff, which comes in a couple of weeks and then a couple of weeks after that, we're going into content I've never seen before. So far it's all been content I did before I stopped playing on Bremic, my priest, this guy. So this guy stopped playing at about this point in the game. And we're about to go into bits where I've never seen, which is going to be absolutely fascinating. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you had a lot of fun. And as always, good luck finding the stories that make you happy. Bye everyone.